I am ready. I think I might sound a little bit weird because, as the title says, I am sick at the moment, which is really annoying. And that's why I had to cancel yesterday's session, which I'm not glad about it because I really want to play this game. I really want to finish it, and I hoped we could finish it this week, but probably won't be happening. Let's give you missile battery. Shock accumulation, increase the maximum range of missiles from Minoleta's missile battery. Increase the rate of fire. Yes, please. Thank you. For you, I will add acceleration. For you, I will add a leap of dancing. Of daring. Leap of dancing, yep, sure. Heart Seeker. Increase the amount of damage dealt by Heart Seeker to enemies that are below 50% health. Yes. Everything else seems to be in order. What was I supposed to do now? I don't quite remember. Let's go to map. Yeah, we should return to Yanku. Let's do that. Oh, I didn't notice you earlier. Such a pretty creature. Of course we'll go get done with bounties as well. And we need to find a way to get to the slumbering fields as well. We found strangled Azure here. Okay, let's go back to Yanku first. So that means I think the quickest way would be to go back via the cavern, but if we did, we wouldn't have gathered the ruby. So I think a little bit of a little bit of parkour won't kill us, right? Right? Oop. That is, as long as I don't get too close to the lava. I think I screwed it up already. I think we're not supposed to be here, now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm fairly sure we are not supposed to be down here at all. Okay, there should be a way back up. Today will be a great day. Oh, okay. Can I count that as... Oh, also I need to move myself a little bit down. Can I count that as death due to gravity? I think I will. Like, potato, yep. Let's do that quickly. Gravity. Okay. Now, I think I'm already at point of no return, really. Actually, cannot you fly or something? I could really use some flying. Nope. Oh, come on. I made it back here. Okay, I will admit that game won with me. You cannot fast travel while in mid-air. I'm not in mid-air, am I? Oh, I am. I hate it when that happens. I hate being forced like that. Eesh. Shame. Have we seen all of the village? I think we did, but then... Okay, this is where I got stuck. I think there's nothing much to see. Come on. Thank you. And the Yanku's still here.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
Razvan will never hurt anyone again.
I trust you ended him? One way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
I hope we can both find peace now.
I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be alright, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
Hello, Crashy. How are you? Hopefully better than I am. Yes, they are. I decided to go along with the game. Yeah. And I made myself some mushrooms. Oh, that's good. I actually was thinking about adding some props to the model each time for each game specific. So if I find something that seems interesting and fits the game, I will be adding it. Oh. No, you don't. We have here probably lots of spiders. Why? Why would you jump out like that, out of nowhere? Let's eat. I think the placement of all the foods is different. Come on. As weird as that may sound. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Oh no, guys, come on.
Nice work.
Thank you. Hopefully there will be no more spiders jumping from the ground. Indeed. Oh.
as far as I recall, there were no spooky tunnels on our agenda today.
Why not? Come on, we need some spooky tunnels. Ice beats lava, apparently. Ow, over there. Let's see. Magran's Fury. One again. Hopefully we will not need them later. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Oh, thank you very much. Oh. And that's a whole lot more of you than I thought there would be. There you are. Marius? Where's Yatsli? I think she's still stuck at the lava room. Because we're professionals, we are used to reloading the musket. Seriously, where is Yatsli? Will she appear when I ask her? Oh, there you are.
What, like it's hard?
Personally, I would have used brute force or explosives for that, so yeah, for me it's hard to dispel the magic. But this is magical musket. That's why it's so fast. We found a beautiful bit of Adra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural to the living lands. Unfortunately, there is an infestation of Zoribs in and around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as fear stop our studies. So, myself and the others have decided that, by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. I heard Nicoletta's cries last night. I believe that means that I am the only one remaining. Hopefully, Petru can make use of their equipment. Assuming that the Zoribs didn't damage things too much. Either way, my studies of the Adra have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful than my colleagues were, if I wish to continue. But I'm not overly worried. You should have been a little bit more worried. Oh, I carry too much now. Let's get rid of the spear. And of the wound. Okay. We should be fine for now. Thank you. Oh, another piece of totem. Oh, another piece of totem.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
We will once we are at the camp. Surely. I think that's possible. Yeah. No, it's Bart. Hmm? What's that? Yes? I think out of 13 total deaths, 11 were to gravity indeed. The rocks are slippery. The roots are slippery. What can I tell you? The whole world is slippery. How the hell can we get inside? Oh no. Not again. It should be fine now, I think. Wait. I don't know what's with it lately. Yeah. Great. What the hell? Just now with this. Okay, it seems to be working now. Wonderful day. This is a wonderful day indeed. This one. Oh. You don't say. Guys, you had a place you could... Okay. Yep. You're up here, so control save. Oh. I'm still curious about this. This is way different architecture than all around it, but I want to go in here first and foremost. There's nothing up here. I think it will be fine if I jump here. Oh. Thank you, thank you. What do we have here? Sentinel mail. It's only medium armor, but maybe it's interesting. So elemental damage reduction and chance to avoid range damage. Me. As much as I'm concerned, it does not require anything really. But we are reloading it with bullets. So I would guess it requires both. In older lands it was said, keep the faith of all gods, that you shall have a prayer for the day and hour of your need. Pargrunen remember a time before these gods, may come therefore a time after. Now it is written in blood, keep the faith of Abaddon who builds, Woodica who rules, and Margren who burns. Close your mind to all other faiths, save your faith in Nandru. The taste of the blood is, the lure of new faith may be indistinguishable from madness, and madness brings the chaos without to the living within. Pargrunen cannot survive these lands divided. Oh, dagger. So I I would say the musket requires both magic and bullets, but we are... There's no need for us to get neither at any time. In Order lands, it was said, Pardrunan shall seek and strive, go out and wander. Now it is written in blood, dwarf shall dwell and listen. Keep solace as your anchor. The taste of the blood is, to challenge the living lands in haste, is to die. Hey, thank you. And this seems to be all of what I have here. Oh, and it's day now. Now, back to those ruins. What the hell are we supposed to get there? Oh yeah, now all of the notification will go off again. Great! Wonderful. Definitely not that way. I would say not this way either, but this seems promising. Oh. Hunter's arrows of surviving, so another totem piece.
You can fiddle with them there.
Thank you. I still want to go to the other side, not really having to deal with all this lava. Nope, no. Is there a place connecting this part and the other one? I don't think so. Can we fly? No, that is definitely blocked off. Where even are we? I'm looking towards this part. So if I try to go towards the Stilgar Road, for the sake of seeing where it is. Okay, let's try this. Yeah. I'm fine. Okay. No, this is not connected. This is definitely not connected. We've been here, right? Yeah, yes, we've definitely been here. Okay, so if that is connected, then it means we cannot access that. Okay, understood. So we've been there. There were the spiders. We've visited this. I'm really curious about this, though. I don't think there's any way up there. Nope. What is this place? So we are just outside of the Lost Village. Okay. Let's go not this way. Yeah, so sometimes it looks like there's gotta be a way somewhere, but it's usually just a red herring. Like, half of the map is a red herring because you cannot access it. There's a broken bridge. Yeah, to make up for it, we have even bigger ruins to explore. Now I'm just lost. I don't remember how to get to the Lost Village. And I would rather not fast travel again to get there. Ah. Oop. mean, that looks like there would be something, but... Okay, one last try. Would be through... here. So those ruins are up here. Yeah, this one we definitely cannot access. Same with this one. Oh, sorry. Sorry. We visited this one. That's where we found a part of the totem. Yeah, I pretty much visited every building here that was available. And what's that? Oh, that is toward the DDD. Another coast of ruins. So yeah. Lots of red herrings we have here. It is a shame. But I still think the game is fairly big. I felt that the game should end at least 3 times by this point, and it just keeps going. And not that it's a bad thing. Just my expectations were a little bit lower. Oh, thank you. Did he just... Okay, there's no lava there. We're fine. Yeah, I agree. It is nice. And well, it is sometimes annoying that you can see something you really want to explore and it's simply not possible. It can be forgiven, there's still plenty left to explore. I can see the priest. There he is. And I think I missed. Oh no, I hit him. That's good. Ooh. Especially since it is nice, especially since I've heard voices that this game will take maximum of 8 hours, or that it's really boring, that there's no encounters around, and there's always, from my experience, there's always something to be done. So I don't know how those people were experiencing the game. Oh, hello. Yeah.
I don't want to go back. I can't.
Okay, you don't want to speak with us.
They do.
No way through the breed, but is there a chest here that we can pick? No. Yeah, it does. I think if you were only focusing on the main plot, it would take like from 10 to 12 hours, but I am not a person to do that. I try to do everything I can, and I even limit fast travel as much as I can. Because what's the point of this whole world if we have the fast travel and just teleport from one place to another? Oh. Come on. Don't fall. Nice and easy. Oh, there's more over there. Ah. There's a healer, I think, or caller or something. Oh. And on one hand, I really am enjoying the game. On the other hand, I really want to finish it because I don't want to get into Pillars of Eternity 2. Because it is... it is happening in the same... No! Oh my goodness. Oh. So this game is happening in the same world as Pillars of Eternity RPGs. Oh my goodness. So I'd really love to get into the RPG game as well. So now you understand how it is so that I already died 11 times to gravity. Just like that.
We've got company.
Where's your head? Okay, you are walking backwards. Okay. Oh, we can camp as well. On our way. That's good, that's great. What do we have here? Oh, there you go. No? Oh. You don't say. Where's the priest? Oh, you're the priest. Some grog, some more grog. Thank you. Oh, what is that? Fossilized dragon egg.
That egg's more like a giant rock at this point. Do they even know what they're worshipping?
Neither. But there's nothing we can do about it? Okay.
Oh. Who wants to tell the Zarips this is purely ornamental?
Oh. Well. Maybe we can't do anything with it yet. Are those train tracks? No, that's not possible. Except that it is. Let's follow them. No.
Oh, big mistake.
Oh, great. Yeah, those are really useful tracks. Yeah. Ending in the middle of nowhere. Maybe on the other side there is something. Why does it always have to be giant spiders? This I will never understand. I have horrible feeling about this place. I am over encumbered yet again. Let's put up. Of course. No bigger spiders, no bigger spiders, great. Thank you. Oh. And what do we have here? Ethereal supply cache key. Wherever is the cache. I really need to sell some stuff or stop picking up all the useless things that are horribly heavy. That being said, I'll take this with me. Oh, come on, just let me read. Oh. Oh, there's a priest. The priest is dealt with, I think. Can I read now? Thank you. Most of the journal is dry, academic, and excessively detailed. The last page is the only one of real interest. I am increasingly certain that my colleague has been infected with what is colloquially known as the Dream Scourge. His speech grows less comprehensible, and I suspect I may soon need to perform a mercy killing. I pray that he will retain coherence for a little longer, however. I need him to assist me in hiding supplies in the northern reaches of Galloway's Tusks. We'll have to rappel down an opening in the terrain, and I cannot do this alone. Nor will I be able to set up the fail-safe mechanism myself. Until the wood meets the water. Until the water finds the roots. Yours. Where a signature should be, there's only a squiggle of ink, like a drawing of knotted roots.
That's all of them.
But where's the cache? I'll say that's definitely not where they would have put the cache. Oh. Oh, okay, could be up there. Or... there? What? There's no one here, come on. Or maybe it was the one I found? No. I cannot get up there. I cannot get up there. Okay, let's find another way. get up there to the crane. Thank you. No, that's not the way. Don't mind me. Oh, really? Okay, so there is no way up the Mount Forja. But it's almost where I want to be. Okay. No, don't get stuck. Hello? Do I know you?
Who are you, spirit? Go away. I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
The plagues corrupted the rest of us. The steel corrode. Our minds broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No, go away, spirit.
Hey, look, it's Captain Alfear. Time has not been kind to her, has it?
Is that my name? Alfear? I've been wondering. But is it me I'm frightened of? Or her?
I am no spirit, but you may be possessed by one.
My soul is mine. Mine, it will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Lurine taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Modica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh gods, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
Right. She's gone. I'd almost suggest leaving her like this.
Just our luck. I'll question her, see what we can learn.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said... She commanded me.
Have you found another path to the garden?
The closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rot. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away.
Where is Inquisitor Ludwin now?
The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen and she.
Ludwin and her remaining forces must be inside the mine. Let's go.
None shall pass, she said. None but she and the Queen that was and always will be. Wodica bind you, villain!
Oh well.
Look out!
Here they come.
Nope. Sorry. But if it makes you feel better, I won't be wearing your gloves. But yeah, she was gone. There's more of the steel garrote, and there's even more. Oh, do not fall, don't fall.
Keep quiet.
Oh, grenades. Nothing.
Hurry in the brush!
Get off me!
After them!
that should be one of the entrances. But no keys. Marius, is this not one of the Padronen doors that can be opened by a song? No? Okay. Is there any switch? I don't think there's any switch. Okay. But that looks like a floating mushrooms. Yep. That's most definitely floating mushrooms. Okay. So the main entrance is what's left. Can we sneak there? I don't think so.
You're going to regret this.
Thank you for waiting, really, I appreciate it. Ah, okay, this seemed to be active. Oop. Oh. Is there anything else I can explode? Not really. Thank you. Whoa. Usually they try to run around so they won't be hit so easily. I don't know what's going on here. Nah, too much stuff again. Sorry. Yeah, that is definitely open. Then let's walk inside. What bad can happen, right?
Saka sub-steel corrode slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
You want me to go over there, so I definitely want to go over here first. Oh, okay, there's some more of them. Oh, I forgot to reload that. Oh, you see, we tried to dodge most of the times. Let's have a drink. Why not? You can hear some intensive tingling over here. Interesting. That one is looking straight at us. There's another one there. You see me, okay.
Stop right there. You shouldn't be here.
I took my sweet time. There you go. No wizarding, please. Thank you. No, it's nothing. Really? Did you guys have no orders to go by? Oh, you're lucky. I mean, not as lucky as you would like to be, but...
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Okay. Hmm. That looks interesting. Let's remember it.
Pierce you at the roots if you like. We'll feed you to the water. Please help me.
Look out!
I didn't want to interrupt him saying...
Good work.
You can go. You should go.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
Well, I know. What happened to the dwarves?
The Steel Garrote happened. They said they were on a mission from Edir, but then their minds turned. They whispered and begged, and spoke of trees and shadows. Please, there is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
We better hurry if we want to help, darling.
Of course. Yeah, of course we'll hurry. But what's up here? Don't shush me. I'm the one that's quiet most of the time. Thank you. Well, like I said, most of the time I'm quiet. Where's the priest? There's the priest. Oh, I know your healing spells well, too well. Really? Oh, there's something purple. There's beetles. Hey, that's on me. I did say. Why there's only spiders? Oh, are you guys fine over there?
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
Easy. Oh. Okay, but this place seems infested as well. No, 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 no. Get out of the lava, please. Like I said, very slippery. Everywhere.
Come and get me.
Man, I need to cough. Come on. Okay. Now better.
On your left, dear.
What? You meant the beetle? It's fine, I guess. Yeah, I can tell you I was not supposed to walk in through the lava to get here. Okay, I see. I think we are nearing to the center of the mines. Yep. Oh, finally. To the esteemed Inquisitor Ludwin, your mission has moved me greatly. I understand how singular your purpose is, how consuming your desire to serve Aedir and Boudica, as I too possess loyalties not even death can sway. I believe you, and I may be of assistance to one another. Regardless of whether you believe the same, I hope you will provide me the opportunity to prove as much. Yours in duty, Kostya. So one of the leaders of Pargrunen. Okay, we have proof now that they are indeed cooperating. I guess that will not do her well at the Solace Keep. No. Why would I need so much ice bombs? I wonder. Ah! Stop it. Thank you. I really need to go back to Solace Keep and sell my stuff. No, we're not getting up there.
The steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. They must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Are the steel garrote looking for the garden in the keep?
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
That sounds like it would be a closely guarded secret.
You have no idea.
Someone had to tell them.
Of course.
Doesn't matter. The steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Remember what we're fighting for. The people of the living lands are counting on us.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the steel garrote.
Whether they realize it or not.
Can I take it? A stained map of Galloway's Tusks, containing the many places the steel garrote has apparently searched while looking for the garden. Solace Keep has been circled thrice. Of course. Okay, and seems we have some books to read here, so I will take a quick 1-minute break and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. We can read now. A volume, part of a set of Parkrun history. Much of the writing is lost to age and wear, but the slip of cloth marks a spot of particular interest to the previous reader. While his followers welcomed the moment to stop and make rest, many felt strongly that this place, on the coast of the violent, molten land they called Gallowin's Tusks, was neither safe nor inviting as a foundation for civilization. Nandru's closest advisors warned him of the Parkrun settlements that preceded this one, and of the mouldering ruins thereof. Nandru simply gazed out over the acid sea at the mystical glow beyond the set. These words, immortalized by tradition and passed down forever since. Here our journey ends, my people. Here we find solace. And so he did. A more recent volume that has seen some wear, seemingly bound and rebound several times. The writing seems of a more modern age, but the paper has not weathered the years with grace. Once the invaders were repelled and the process of clearing the rubble had begun, Serena quickly established new traditions meant to bolster solace against future invasions of the type. Many of those traditions are still in place today, though many, such as the prohibition of relying on the written word to carry our culture and knowledge, remain controversial. Serena believed that Solace's thoughts and culture were as valuable as its material resources, and as they deserved special protection from outside threats. To record our knowledge, culture, and advancements in written form would make them available to be taken or destroyed by foreign invaders, and therefore Serena forbade the creation of written records. While the people of Solace followed the decree, knowing that Serena's strength and strategic acumen had repelled the savages that had broken the walls, many murmured among themselves that this was a step too far. By Serena's decree, materials such as this very volume would be considered illegal, just for fear that it would fall into enemy hands. Yeah, they went from one extreme to another. None the written words being their Bible, and Serena banning the written word completely.
She defiles our ground.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Murderer, she is near.
Yeah, because we are following her. Come on. Just try to keep on.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
Who says that?
Who is
Oh,
going to stop?
I am. Just let me get there.
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Oh, okay. Sapadal. Sapadal is the source of the dream scourge, and I will obliterate you.
So here you are.
I swear.
Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who's this? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
Even if that's true, Sapadal is allowed to defend their homeland.
And mortals have a right to secure their future. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
What do you propose?
Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god. Much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
You're wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapadal free.
Break the bars!
Right. We definitely all had input on that decision.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
Don't do this, Ludwin. We don't have to fight.
Did you really think our past would stay my hand? The time has come to put your education to the test. You were a promising student. Now, try and best me.
With pleasure.
Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Tree throws on your flanks. We're on your right.
Oh. Oh, that's not Ludwin. Where's Ludwin? Oh, there she is. Oh, no, that's not her. Really, where is she? Oh. Where is she?
Look behind you.
Yes, I'm looking. There she is. No, you don't. The Dream Thralls are fighting both her and us. That is insane. You don't say. Although there's no one to my left.
Take a moment, people. We did it. That steel garrote Korba died just like anyone else. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person. The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge.
All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
Oh, I won't set Sapadal free either.
In the knot, the venom drowns us. Save us, please.
No. He's way too unpredictable, even for a god. Ultra pillar. Oh, this one.
Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
I honestly want to go up there first. Ugh.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
Tell me the truth. Are you behind the Dream Scourge?
Truth. Truth. We are in agony. They come. They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
Stop it with the tantrums. I can't reason with you when you're like this.
We do not wish this. Not again. They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
No. Those were people. How could you turn them into monsters?
They eat through us. Carve us open. No difference. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
Keep trying. Breathe. Ground yourself.
It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
The Dream Scourge was you. It was always you.
No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Nakukubal's spirits told us what you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn restraint.
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
That's why Woodika came for the Kida. It was because of you.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You offered to fight a problem that you created.
Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. We help us. We are alone.
I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me. You caused the dream scourge.
We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
Give me one good reason to trust you.
Bear the throat. This time will be different. We promise. Free us. All will be well. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Wait, what door? How do we get there?
You will see. Go to the stronghold at the edge of the Acid Sea, the one that overlooks our prison. One of the builders knew the way.
I'll take whatever help I can get.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the Acid Sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Seeds of Vengeance. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Dalemgan, Dream Frost, and Vessels. So, undead, the plant-based, and the Dream Frost. Okay, that is interesting. Yeah. No, I still don't want to free her. She is a different than other gods. Other gods are man-made. They are made from people living in the land. She is the land-made god. So that makes it understandable why she does not understand anything that's happening around her. Well, I will accept the gift she's giving, but that does not mean I will help her because of that. Oh, ability points. What do I want to? This. And retribution. Thank you. But nothing more for a character. Well, she's calling them gifts, so I'll be calling them gifts. I don't see anything wrong about it, but... Oh. Okay, I have it under free. Let's see how it works. Ooh. That does not deal lots of damage. Oh, hello. So now we must find a way out of here. And I must try my best not to suffocate. Okay, it has a minute cooldown. Okay, I don't care about you guys, really. I can just run past. Yep. If I have a choice to keep her in prison, but use my body as a conduit for her to walk freely, then I guess that would be one way to solve the situation. I doubt it will be the case. It will be either free her or keep her in prison. Would you mind? I'm trying to discuss here something. They are fairly straightforward about what choices we have. Okay, first things first, let's finish what we have here.
All sorts of pretty flowers growing around them.
Oh.
I'd love some for my hair.
Oh. Once I am dead. But since I'm godlike, she could use my body as a conduit while it is still alive. So the deal still stands. Oh, hello?
Oh, a traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though. I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle, which I cannot. Can you help me?
You're very informal for a Pargunan.
It's all the alone time in the living archives. You end up reading some really good books. Anyway, it's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile land and lush vegetation. I follow the energies all across the Tusks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You and me, though. We'll show them you can find green in the Tusks.
How did you call me? What are you talking about?
Story as old as time, or at least as old as souls keep. According to more than a few old texts, the Tusks were once green with life. Someone petitioned a god wants to bring life to the wasteland. And the god answered. It was a miracle.
Did they pray? Did we answer? We only remember leaves.
The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work and an oasis remains. Except I can't get inside. I don't understand the mechanisms protecting the inner chamber.
And what do you think the sigils mean?
I'll be honest though, I'm not very good at ancient languages. I just enjoy the ancient stories. However,
of course,
the sigils should reveal the oasis we've been looking for.
I'm not sure I understand the significance of this, but sure, I'll help.
If I'm right and you solve the puzzle, there won't be any need for explanations. You'll just know. I'll be waiting right here. Be sure to let me know if you find anything, alright though?
I just want to solve the puzzle. Give me the puzzle. Oh, and you're telling us if you are against scamming that animancer we've paid already, who's paid us already. This ancient stone fragment contains rough etchings and what appear to be Akkadian inscriptions. Time and have worn away most of what was chiseled on the stone. However, it is still possible to make out a lone figure standing in front of what appears to be an altar wrapped in vines. Because apparently we are at their homeland, so it makes sense there's lots of them. Do I have... of course I don't have any magic. Okay, how many bombs do I have? 3. Great. Fantastic. Wonderful. What can go wrong? Oh, honestly. And the ruins, apparently. No. Is there another way through? There seems to be light getting through. And there's one more up there. Marius, do you mind? I'm trying to aim a bomb here. Oh. Nice. It depends. It may have been racist, or it may have been stereotypical. Because Marius belongs to the wilds mostly, not the mines. Then you must apologize. This ancient stone fragment contains rough etchings and inscriptions in Akkadian. Time and weather and whatever destroyed the original tablet have worn away most of what was chiseled on the stone. However, it is still possible to make out a lone figure giving thanks in front of what appears to be an oasis enclosed in a cave. Wait. A lone figure giving thanks in front of what appears to be an oasis enclosed in a cave. So this is it.
How goes the puzzle solving?
I've solved it.
It's real then? The oasis? I can't believe it. I mean, I never had any doubts, but at the same time, I must get in there to investigate. The elders must bow to my wisdom now. If you'll excuse me.
Sure. You know, it could have been better. I can talk now because yesterday it was impossible to do, so that's better. But I'm still pretty much sick. So yeah, well, I do have a whole week off, thanks to that. Yeah, the puzzle that consisted of switching 3 switches, basically. Huh. Well, not that lucky, it's medical leave, not vacation. Oh, there's someone there. And I spent the whole of yesterday on sleeping and taking medication. Hello? No, there's still someone.
Who goes there?
Oh, give me a moment, Eora. Yeah. Okay, now we should be able to talk. Leave that, whatever that is.
Thank the gods. You're just flesh and blood, the same as I.
Be not afraid.
That doesn't make me any less afraid.
It's fine. They look scary, but they couldn't tell the difference between a core knot and a raft hitch. Nothing to fear from them.
Forgive
Hey.
me, boy. If you spent as much time in the ashes as I did, you'd fear the otherworldly too. They come at night, you see. The blights, the whispers in the dark, the undead there in the shadow of the mountain. It isn't natural, none of it. And yet I'm made to be out here alone, with each plea for a transfer, or at least some company, denied.
Is there anything I should know about the Ash Forest as I explore it?
Don't, is my advice.
Oh.
My mandate keeps me here, but you? Well, it's your decision. You publicly agree with Councilman Kostya one time, and suddenly, you're a pariah forced into the wilderness alone.
They were trying to be kind, I suspect.
You have an odd opinion of kindness, Outlander. I didn't deserve this. And you know what? Maybe Kostya was correct. Maybe our oath to Nandru will doom us. Maybe we're going to die because we care more about a dead symbol than real people. Anyway, I've been talking too much. I need to return to my duty. Forgive me for cutting our conversation short.
Sure, sure. At this point, I don't remember who we are. Assisting Kostya or the other one. I don't think it was Kostya. Yeah, and since I have those days off, I do hope we'll be able to finish the game. Maybe today. That's my plan. For as long as I can breathe, I want to play. Of course, there's more of them. I don't think it should be like that. Oh, it was a big one as well, okay. Oh! Star metal. Wait, the stool? Who's the stool? What the hell are you? Ah! And not that, and I swear they keep on moving. Oh, no, I don't have that anymore.
Nice job, everyone.
Buttress and Brain. Oh, you are handsome. Claim the bounty. Oh, I claimed. Okay. That doesn't matter here. Get to the outpost. Oh, okay. I don't think it's a Stilka road. Give me a moment. And no, I wanted the potion.
No one's allowed in here, especially not outsiders.
I am considering my options once my body belongs to the Animancer. Okay, I'm getting used to that. I am a Darian envoy carrying out official duties. I need to speak with your prisoner.
Ha! Not likely. You're an outsider and he's a traitor. I'd be a fool to let you pass.
You trust your counsel so blindly, it will get you killed.
See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petro a new cage.
This doesn't need to end in violence.
No, it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. What will it be, outsider? Leave or die?
I'm gone.
Stay that way.
I swear I'll find another way in if I have to. Which means I do have to. That looks promising. And full of spiders. I try not to kill the people for doing their job. Oh my goodness, sorry. Okay. Oh, there's something purple. Let's see, I think this will be a way up. Oh. I really need to get rid of some of this stuff. Where was it? And whenever I try to sort things out diplomatically. Of course. Oh, hello. How can we get there? It does seem like there should be a way through there, which I am fairly sure it's not true. Although, no, it does seem like there's no way in. No alternative way in. Okay, let's try it nonetheless. No, I'm definitely not making that jump. Okay. If I we still have another side we can check out. This seems like a path. You see? Now we just need to be quiet. Really quiet. There's a trap. I can see it's a trap. Thank you. And I blocked the doors. Okay, that's not petrol. Oh, that's something. Wolf pelt trophy. Oh, it's for the totem. Actually, that might be the only way to do that. Still. Actually, if they don't see us entering, then that means we didn't enter, right? That's how it works. Also, there was another way. Wait. And on the trap. Yeah, that's right. I am even disarming the traps, not triggering them, so nothing's broken. Fuck. Now, we go in silently. No one will see us. Quick action. In and out. Petro. Petro. Okay. Instead of being a written record, there are sets of markings on the wall that seem to track the depth of the magma in some crude way over a number of days or weeks. Yes, Lee? Oh, there you are. Oh, there's some nice chest you have there.
You're not a warden. How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
At this point, I don't remember. Mina did. She was worried when you didn't return to the keep.
Mina? Truly?
I
She
think
and
so.
the others back at the keep still hold me in their prayers? I didn't dare hope. I wasn't sure what they had been told of my fate. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since.
They're loyal to a fault, which ought to be the official motto of Solace Keep.
Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now. Thank you. It's good to see you.
Why would Mihala do something like that?
I underestimated her conviction and overestimated her tolerance. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fior, to feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Doing all that with no prior knowledge of animacy wouldn't have been easy.
I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fior so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough.
Well, I turned my back on Solace, but there really isn't that much of a difference.
Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. Tell the guards what you've learned. Get the key from them. Let me out, I beg you.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that won't work.
He didn't do anything wrong.
Can't we, I don't know, try and break it? Oh, yeah, that definitely does look like it. Breaking 4-4. I do wonder if it looks the same when... if I were to play in the third-person view. Because that is an option. I wonder if that would have changed the way we are being visible during the dialogues. Cannot we destroy those? Come on. Fine. And what was all this? What was all this stuff for then? Really? Do I have anything to upgrade my resolve? Essence, Constitution. She was about resolve. The Constitution as well. We'll see. In other case, I have this.
You're gonna regret
Big
this.
mistake!
I guess he didn't like that I appeared from this side. Oh, a key.
Got 'em all.
After all the preparations. Okay, Petro, I have the key. Don't ask about the bodies. No questions.
Back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go?
You deserve the second chance, but don't make me regret it.
God bless you, outsider. I won't forget this.
Where will you go?
Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go?
Heartborn has opportunities for all people. It's rough, but you'll find plenty of use for your skills.
Thank you, again. Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much, but it's all I have.
You're really in the mood for numerical jokes today, I see. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to see if there's anything up here. No. No other way in. Oh, you're still here? Go away. Shush. Come. Go. Ech. Now, what else do we have to do here? Nothing. There's one thing to do here. If we go to Solace Keep, we will go towards the end. But I also want to do the rest of the things, so let's go over here. Excuse me if I don't laugh today too much, but that will make me suffocate. Oh.
That's done.
Come and get
Thank you. Of course. What? Oh. No chanting. No chanting. Go. Be quiet. How can you even chant? You're a skeleton. You have no vocal cords. Oh, there's something purple. Quiet sleep. Probably. Let's check it out. No.
Walk like it's hard.
Thank you. Oh, come on. No, I refuse. Thank you.
Keep quiet.
Now let's go that way. we still pals, or will you be angry at me? Oh. Oh. Nah, I won't steal from you. No. Is that a Zorb up the tree? Oh no, it's a skeleton in the ground. This is, yep, that is the super complex puzzle that we did. Oh, and we can go and camp. Okay.
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
I'm learning that Sapado is more involved in all of this than we thought.
Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? It's like they have nothing better to do. Anyway. You too.
Yeah, I can see you're in a really good mood.
After all this time.
Well,
that's a good thing.
Seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again. It's sickening.
Sounds like you wished we killed him.
What gave that away?
Okay.
Yes, well, he was definitely a sad little man. But he was still a murderer. I'm sure his victims, Marius' family and friends, weren't fully healthy when they were killed either. Either way, at least that part of Marius' life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
Agreed.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling? Don't mind if I do.
You will kill me today, I swear. Oh.
Must be magical.
Let's see. Second wins cast barbaric shout, and nothing for my for my attributes though. Intellect perception, not really. Oh, Maris, what do you want?
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Razvan is gone. Give yourself time. This has been a lot.
Right. It's just... I've spent so long being terrified of... what? I still feel like I don't know. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
You've been through a lot, but it's over now.
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
Does the amulet bring back any other memories?
Yes. Good ones, even. My father singing to me. My mother smiling and carrying me on her back. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan.
We all know what happened next.
What happened to your people was truly tragic.
It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway.
Yes.
Thanks for talking.
If you want to, I do have one that's not numerical, but my own. Well, let's say my own. So, do you know why did the bard prefer to play at the cemetery? Because the audience never ghosted. Oh. Now that's out of my system. I can destroy my stuff. Yep. Let's go to crafting. This, 10 of them. This. Oh, I'm glad you hated it. Oh, those materials. Ah. Why? Why do I have so much stuff? No. Why do I keep all of that? Oh, crap. Not enough for this. Okay, can I upgrade anything? Faith and conviction can be upgraded almost to the maximum. But, more importantly, Heaven Strike can be upgraded. I am using them! See? I'm using them to upgrade my stuff that I am using. And I can say with... Yeah. I can assure you we will be using them until the end of the game. Because there's not much there's not much left. Portals give you plus 30% attack speed. Full combo attack gives you full combo attack. Ah, that. Yeah, sure. Oh, but of course. This is the Heaven Strike made from the star metal, which we have one more chunk of, and we'll upgrade it even further at the blacksmith.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one.
I hope he proves the naysayers wrong.
As do I. Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights. Until next time.
But iron does not sound as nice as star metal. Marius, yeah, I think we'll stick with those two. They have the most to say about this place. Okay, the god did not want to talk to us. That's interesting. No. Oh wait. Ugh. That is interesting. Health potion? Yeah, health potion. Because I've been getting low on them. Oh, hello. Thank you. Okay, now there will be lots of dream trolls, which I will try my best to avoid. Because there's no reason for us to fight them all. Sorry. Oh, no, 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 no. What the hell is the way through? That's not the way through. Woo! It's just courtesy to say sorry for coughing, for sneezing, etc.
Hurry in the brush!
Here we go.
Most of the time I try to mute my microphone, but sometimes I just don't get it quickly enough. This way, this way. Hup. Ah, we've read that. About the supplies, about the help.
Take him down.
You asked for it.
So yeah, so you understand it. Yeah? Oh. Will it be a spider? Yeah, it will be a spider, probably. Come on, jump out of the ground. I'm here. Hello? Oh no, you're a wolf. Bear. Not a wolf, you're a bear. A beautiful bear. Was I just really blind to not notice him? Oh, this is a summon. Should be focused on this one. Okay, that's done. What was that? Oh, cartographer's companion. Let's check it out. We've got some dexterity and perception. The current one gives us 4 perception, so I would rather have this. Plus 4 constitution. That sounds nice. But we don't need it for now. Let's try finding the expedition team, finally. I've never encountered a bear, and I'm not looking forward to it. I mean, yeah, I never encountered one, and I'm not looking forward to it. Supposedly we have some bears in forests, but I think they are avoiding people as much as they can. And I'm not sad about it at all. I do get enough of wild boars in the city. And foxes. What I found interesting is that supposedly we have... Oh, it's possible to encounter moose in Polish forests, which I had no idea was possible. Yeah. Oh yeah, we also have wolves aplenty. Oh, come on, let me through. Thank you. I walk through here, but this... That is lava. No, okay. Okay, I know what to do. We're skipping. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Drink. Drink. I will believe you for a word on that. Huh? Oh.
We've lived here for centuries.
Eh?
The mountain screams. The distant island.
Oh, expedition.
You know nothing of it. And you
You're talking to.
Children of this land.
Oh.
Okay. Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Gabral sent me. They said you were repairing the aqueduct.
The land cries out in protest, and you send more from your stinking, teeming warrens?
Why would we poison the very water we need? That makes no sense. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
But that could only happen through a powerful channeling of essence. Is there Adra nearby?
This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined. The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me investigate. I can deal with whatever's in those ruins.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
But, oh hi, why is everyone doubting us? I sense malignant essence in those ruins. I have expertise in these matters.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Okay, how horribly can we mess this up?
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
She's all plants and vines and flowers, so why would she doubt someone with mushroom on their face? Okay, do we wanna try sneaking around or not? Investigate the presence, okay. Can I do it without them noticing me? Not really. Hi, scars. Yep, the water looks a little bit weird. I would say it smells a little bit weird as well. Oh. There's definitely a way up here. And up here. Oh, electric lilies. Wait. They were looking at me, Fanny. I thought there was someone standing there. Oh my goodness, I really should stop inhaling those mushrooms. I keep messing up people and statues. I do wonder if we can get up there. You just wanted me to apply the forceful negotiations earlier. Come on. Okay, we're not getting it done that way. I think we'll be able to get through. It will be difficult because they are on my face. So I keep inhaling them. Advanced negotiation. Sorry. Not aggressive. That's why I failed my negotiations classes. I could never tell them apart. Oh, there's the Spore King. I think we were also supposed to get rid of him. Which one? Ah, that's the one. This, and the... Okay. That should be fine. Would you kindly stop doing that? Oh, this should work as well. Okay, the Spore King is done. I am emanating some weird light. That's also normal. Where did you come from? Bye-bye. Okay. Where's the Spore King? Where is the Spore King? Oh, there he is. I have become master of the rifle. Yeah, the water is icky. And now we can... Really? No, that's not right. Oh, hello, goatee. Hello.
This workshop was loved once, but it's ruined now. I wonder why.
How am I supposed to get up there? Eh? Oh. Got this. Yeah, it looks great, especially when the animation backs out and the model is all over the place. Ooh, magic mistle. I appreciate the name.
Do you hear that? That pound?
Not again. Not again.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Boudica, you wear your authority and contempt like a cloak. Queen that was.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Eora.
You did not corrupt the water. It is the land reacting to you.
Indeed. Can you imagine anything more perverse? To blight one's own kingdom in a blind fury?
No, no. Make her go. Send her away.
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order, purpose.
Maybe so, but whose order?
The order of the gods. The order which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
I don't know if you saw the eruption, but they're not doing so well.
And whose fault was that? A handful of soldiers on a mountaintop?
No.
Or the mad fraud whose thrashing would lay waste to paradise?
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Can't the two of you
That volcano was its
deal with it between you two?
violence against this land?
Can't you two sort it out between yourself, not including me as a middle person? I hate being the middle person. What are you talking about?
It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Between the Zapadal and the people, not Zapadal and Boudica, two gods. One man-made, one land-made. Ah. And we still lack resolve. Ugh. Let's listen.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
Zapadal's past is more complicated than you make it out to be.
very feet? Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Enough!
Are you alright, love? You lost focus there.
Every time that happens, it feels like you might not come back.
Probably won't one day. That was Woodica. Or a piece of her inside that Magfolk.
How rude of her.
I know. She was warning me about Zapado. About their chaos.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I think it's possible the Oathbinder knows something we mortals don't.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now? Please?
Yes, I think we can. Okay, give me a moment, because they goes through their, I don't know, drinking thingy onto the floor again. I'll be right back. Okay, the water is secured. The water here should be purified. Oh, should be fine. Can I make it up there? Of course.
Something lurks here.
Oh, come on. Is it...
Surprisingly, that cleared the water. Now Now we need to unblock the aqueduct.
Yes, yes. I can hear the sound of a chest. Boop. I thought I saw something purple as well. Great. Oh, no. Oh, hello. The water is clear.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
Wait, what about the aqueduct? They came here for water.
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely.
Thank you.
So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
That seems reasonable.
Reasonable? You can't
Yeah.
be serious.
I have spoken, and so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private?
But what's wrong? You will use the aqueduct to collect the water. Or is it not what she meant?
That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks? So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
The water's flowing. What more do you want?
An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off like this again. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
Let me guess. You want me to heal the Dalengan?
Shh. But yes. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Rightfully so. This is her home and a sanctuary for new life.
And what about all the Pergrunen that call Solace home? Do we count for nothing? I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
No, you'll have to get your water without disturbing the Dalengan.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Very well. How are you doing, guys? So, apparently, Egmont decided that he does not like his bowl with food anymore and he's gonna throw it away. I swear, the both of them are sharing one brain cell. One. Oh, cool, more spiders. And let's deal with them quickly. Just a quick little extermination. Come out, wherever you are. You. Oh, not you. Is that no? That's not all of them. I think that's all of them.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, it was. Another memory. And Shadali Subi. An axe.
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
I feel shadow facets, long dead life, grow host before its time.
The trees shake with the passing of beasts. Their prey skitters beneath the leaves. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Show me what you can remember.
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Thirdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
I did not distinguish myself.
Your tension slithered under your skin. We chose you for a promise that seemed to embarrass you. You snuffed your light. We could not understand why you refused our gift. Yet you stood for the garden, and your destiny remained. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's Tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
It was solitary work, but I didn't mind.
Contemplation, peace, a canopy of silence. Why?
I'd never been good with people.
An ascetic life had always called to you. The scrolls and candles were loyal. They listened. They never judged. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. Creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
To conserve the water they had.
They sustained each other for a time, but the crops withered, hunger gnawed, until one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
I thought you would agree it was necessary.
Presumption born of ignorance. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
Its fruit fed hundreds.
A font of vitality. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
I stood by and watched.
He cleaved into the spine of centuries, a trunk that would have outlived him. Why did you leave us to our fate?
We needed the aqueduct. We have no choice.
To give, to take, but why take this? You lowered your eyes. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts, a chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
You killed all the workers.
The call of winter. The wages of their foreman's pride. The roots stop. We remember no more. The dust claimed you with the rest. We saw your indifference, and we were powerless to spare you.
You could have saved the people. You chose not to.
We only realized after it was done.
Learn from this. Otherwise, they will have died in vain.
Caution. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Maru. Increase your attack damage by 10%. Oh, that's nice. And regarding the wolf, aren't wolves capable of climbing the trees?
Someone's eager to meet us.
I do wonder if Sapadal will learn anything. Is she even capable of learning? Oh, that was really nice. Magic by me. Apparently the ones that climb the trees. I mean, I'm yet to see a wolf. Period. Oh, come on. Yeah, mortars. They've got mortars, god damn it. How can you be resistant to ice? You're made of fire. Or lava. Okay, where is the blockade on the aqueduct? Doesn't matter. Yep, I am here. And look, oh, there it is.
That's fresh water right there, on its way to Solace.
Oh, that's really interesting way to build it, so we cannot see the water flow. But it is flowing over there. It should be fine. It's funny to me that it's so easy for them to decide whether whether someone, and by someone I mean whole civilization, should die or not. Well, except for Sapalal, because she's a different god, but most of the gods were people once. Whee! Oh, okay, I thought there was going to be a rock right under the water. That is why I'm not as angry with Zapatal anymore as I used to be. Because she quite literally does not understand people. While all the other gods, Woodika as well, do understand it, and they're just assholes. Yeah, and Zapatal lacks empathy whatsoever. She just cares about herself, really.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
The aqueduct is clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
You're welcome, I guess. Hey, so now the only thing left is to go back to Solace Keep. No, that was a lie. There's one more thing to do here. Then we will go back to Solace Keep. And then to the garden. And then we'll be done. So there is real possibility that we will end this today. Don't you dare. No. I'm not dealing with you. But, Rembrandt. Eye of Rembrandt. Okay, that was horrible. It will be fine. A little bit toasty, but fine. What's that? Ah, just some fire. Leave me alone.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Yeah, I also think she is capable of learning. So I'll give her that. I think we've been here. Or maybe not, because it's still intact. Oops. Yeah, it's not okay. You come here. Thank you. You will see. We will see if she is really capable of learning. Nice. I'm pretty sure we've been here. Matermare. We've been here, we've done that. Easy. Now, let's go back to Solace Keep. I am curious how the garden looks like.
Bad enough we're going into more godless ruins, but we're also walking face first into a beetle lair. Lovely.
We walked out of the beetle lair. Marius, keep up. So I have some stuff to sell to you, if you don't mind. Oh.
Oh, you stopped by.
You're alive.
It's so good to see you again.
Ellen, it's good to see you again, too.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her.
Is it just me, or is everyone on this continent romancing? Like, all the time. I wish you both happiness. However it works out.
Thanks. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason.
Yes, I need to sell you something.
One thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
Oh, but of course. You usually have Atraban and I'm poor. Sell you this. Stamina cost while blocking. Ability cast speed. I don't really do that. Yeah, no thank you. Magical Mistol. Surely that I'll sell to you. Yeah, Shadow Subi is a whole lot worse than what I have. Although it sounds like some words from a song. Shadow Subi. Some essence. Okay.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
Have anything to discuss? Not really. Okay, so honestly, the only place left for us to visit is the Solace Keep. We will get our last payment for the bounties. We will get our rifle upgraded one last time. Paladin or cleric? They're both really religious. But I guess, sorry. But I guess I don't try to converse order to my religion. So probably more paladin, yeah. Paladin with a rifle. Yeah. I am healing occasionally.
Come one, come all. New shop open for business.
I do must admit, the one time I did play cleric in the campaign, I was doing harm more often than healing. Not on purpose, but this is just how it played out usually. No, 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 I don't care about you. Hi? Do you want something from me?
Everyone's panicking.
We need to leave
Huh?
before all of the Tusks is.
And then what? Start over with nothing?
What is going on? Oh, Stilgar Road? No. There should be no Stilgar Road.
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
Sure, keep us going.
And
Wherever we go next, they're gonna need us to build them new homes. Exactly, Uncle. Exactly. I knew it. The moment I saw that the deer...
okay, the statue is standing. So that's good.
Please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly.
Oh, don't panic. Where is my... Oh, there's my board. Whew.
Anything to report?
I have bounties to claim.
Excellent work.
The bear is dead.
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know.
The Revenant is dead.
May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start.
The Beetle Matriarch has been exterminated.
Well done. We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore.
Yes, the Spore King has been dethroned.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, Envoy. I don't know what to say.
Thank you, perhaps.
Ha, yes, I certainly owe you that much. Thank you, Envoy. But we do not thank our friends in praise alone. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
Yeah, she most definitely will. Everyone will forget us.
Oh, Marius, praise Abaddon, you are alive.
Not you.
Why's everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
I can tell you Kostya did not go there on his own. But let's say nothing.
Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain.
We're
You don't.
minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
I can't leave until you come clean about the garden.
I told you everything I know. The only way to the garden fell centuries ago.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Because you told them. The Steel Garrote were in possession of Pardrun and books and records. Oh, sorry, Kostya told them.
How could they have gotten anywhere close to such valuable artifacts?
There's no time for that.
Scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I
can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with Ada using the keep as a bartering chip.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
The keep is falling, let's keep talking. But...
This is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Meyu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
That's possible. So, tell me where he is, and I need to find the garden.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone.
Then tell me.
If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. Cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
Thank you.
If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Give me a moment, I need to do something. Yeah. It's not like we are in any rush, right? Either way, I need to upgrade the rifle.
Outside. That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. What can I do for you?
Of course, more star metal.
Blessed day. What would you like done?
Really? I cannot upgrade the rifle. Okay, fine, you mentioned a sword. Show me what you can make.
Very good. This shouldn't take long. Let me show you why the council chose me to be master of this forge.
Don't worry.
At least
Take your time.
will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
It is done. I call it the Meteor Blade. Never before has anything I've crafted held such a wicked edge.
Excellent. I will wield this weapon with pride, I won't.
I look forward to hearing stories of the deeds you accomplish with it.
I should be going. Yeah, okay, now I am ready, now I'm focused, let's get to the garden. Wait, what? Should we go down? And she didn't leave the key. Of course she didn't leave the key. I thought it would have gone down. Yeah, I think that as well. But to be fair, we gave him a chunk of raw material, so maybe it was not the case. After all, where is the entrance? Wait, through here? Oh, right. Yeah. Don't mind me ignoring the blaring hole in the wall and not listening to me, Mikala, at all. Nice. We don't need the cold anymore, honestly. Cost, yeah. Yeah, one of them is right in front of you.
Let's keep moving.
Are the dwarves distantly related to goblins? With their ability to dig. It would be foolish to say no. But with the alignments, I wouldn't say yes. There surely is a human somewhere along the lines. In cases of both of them. Because humans reproduce with basically everything, usually. No? I don't need this stuff. We are ending it. Come on. No, you don't. So, because dwarves are related to humans and goblins are related to humans, then I think, yes, dwarves are related to goblins.
Take a moment, people. We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
Really. Do not rush me.
These poor wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
Ah, okay, we've got that. More grenades, I appreciate that. So there will be no problem which cannot be resolved without with enough explosives. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That looks like a soul. Yep, my fort exactly. And I think Tunic allowed me to prove it sufficiently enough. Sorry. Oh, would you mind not getting in my way? Brave. Yeah, that's the point.
Silenced.
That was weirdly eerie.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
Don't rush me. I don't want to die. No, Oh, come on. All right. Doesn't mean I want to do this on purpose. In older lands, it was said, place the doing before the telling, place the act of work before the boast of to history. Now it is written in blood, record all of your efforts, be they triumph or tangent, for the record shall outlast the work, and the word shall be more precious than the act. The taste of the blood is, the craft must not die with the craftsman. Because I have solutions to every problem? Yep, that's pretty much it.
And we wound in return.
I thought there were more grenades. The garden is a household name, spoken in old and hushed tones. We Pargrunen have known since the moment we arrived that to protect it was our sacred charge, given to us by Woodica herself through our great founder. Beyond that, none knew the truth of what the garden really was. On one instance, a bold young warden attempted to build in secret a vessel that would survive the trip across the acid sea. Upon discovering this, Nandru exiled the warden, claiming that the island's secrets were to remain just that. Entrusted by Nandru himself, I am the only warden alive that knows the truth of the garden's nature. Well, smite me should I ever give in to temptation and put this secret to writing. The end of the document is marked with a faded symbol reminiscent of an eye. We're not in a volcano. We are under the tectonic land. Okay, this is the other way. So right now we would be under an exploding volcano. Where is this asshole?
Take your time. One slip and you're dead.
I missed so many chests. Oh, there he is. Say, why do you have a name? Who are you? Oh. Oh, come on. Where's he? Get rid of the priest, please. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They will tell me to go faster, go slower. Just like going on a trip with someone. This is the one. Ah. Finally. Oh, you know what? There. Look what you made me do. I destroyed this whole altar. And now I don't know what that is. Yep. Doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. Oh. Hey, do you mind? Oh. Yep. Is that? Okay. That looks like a soul. Okay, we're fine now. Oh, come on. I don't know why I'm even gathering this stuff at this point. Oh, wait, how did I miss? Okay, that's nasty. Oh, you're the real shade. Guys, do you mind? I would really love to read that book. Thank you.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
A mere few weeks after our arrival in Galloway's Tusks, Nanjur unexpectedly visited the living archives. The monastery was still in its infancy, but he sought me out with claims that he had made a shocking discovery. As we walked, Nanjur pointed out various features in the landscape. A hill here, a now dry channel there, nothing out of the ordinary. He then asked if anything seemed wrong to me. I did not, at least not until he told me his discovery. Galloway's Tusks used to be a verdant paradise, not this god's forsaken waste. How he stumbled upon such a mystery, he would not say, but I believed him then as I believe him now. The end of the document is marked with a faded symbol reminiscent of an eye. Yep. Way too close. So the eye is a symbol of God of Mystery's Whale. This document has been written in a neat, efficient script. These are the words of First Elder Monk Karitana, founder of the Living Archives, appointed by Nanjur himself on this most holy of missions, to ensure that the memories of the Pargrunen never fade into obscurity, to hone our minds into faultless repositories of knowledge and our bodies into weapons with which to defend them. With Whale as my witness, let it be known that as long as even one monk of these archives lives and breathes, our history will not be forgotten. As I near the end of my life, however, I find myself writing these records regardless. Let us hope they are never needed. So once again, it's signed with an I. Oh yeah, there is virtually no pacifist monks in this world. So I would say that every monk here is a fighting monk. Warrior monk, sorry.
Kostya doesn't care who dies. That Korba must be stopped.
That's beautiful.
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on.
Oh, made me miss.
If you insist.
Those were so cute, tippy taps. No, you don't. No healing the boss. Do you understand? Good. I'm better at bonking, okay? Don't try to challenge me.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
Why do you still keep giving me materials in game? It is intriguing. Do this, I like. In older lands it was said, tend to the mad as thou would be tended, for the mad do not know their madness. Cure the mad as thou would be cured, for the mad may yet be saved. Now it is written in blood, suffer not the mad. Shut your eyes to their speech, shut your doors to their rest, cast them out. The taste of blood is madness brings the chaos without to the living within. And not much of a blacksmith, but campsite, more like, because we can upgrade the stuff ourselves. For we are some of the partially the blacksmiths ourselves.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
Whee! There.
A spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
You. I know
you. You?
Speak.
No.
Why?
No. It cannot be.
My sister. Soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
What traps you here, spirit? Why did you not return to the wheel?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the wheel to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
I didn't. I stumbled onto you.
I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkronan said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadal. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
Am I in danger?
A child keeps a beetle in a jar. It does not know the beetle requires air, sustenance, freedom. It does not understand that if it shakes the jar, pulls off a wing, the beetle will be hurt. The child only wants to keep the beetle. It feels good to have control. We are both souls in a jar. Yours is just bigger than mine, For now.
You're godlike of Sapatal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
Sapatal is too dangerous to go free.
Yes, you see them with eyes unclouded. The ruined cities, the crevasses cleaved into the earth. They remade the land in their image. It reflects their twisted heart. You, my sister, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
What? How?
Your mind cannot understand it. But your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do.
Can anyone tell me something clearly? Where is the way? How am I supposed to get there?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace.
Wait, if you can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
How will I know the way to the garden when I find it?
It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both.
Thank you, Nandra.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, sister. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seemed different.
So now we are considering options to A, free Sapadal, which is not happening. B, keep her trapped. C, killing her. D, trapping her within ourselves.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
No.
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with him after we stop him is fine with me. The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
No. If lava's rising, I don't want to stay here. Come on. Ah!
Good, you're here.
Are you kidding me?
Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
If you don't open the gates, the keep will be overrun with lava.
Yes, exactly. I'm saving my people, Envoy. With your help, or without it.
Was it you who told the Stilgar about the path to the garden?
Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. I assume you didn't let the Stilgar or the Inquisitor survive their search. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
The Stilgar were taken by the Dreamscourge. I had to defend myself.
And so you brought it back here? Among the wardens?
The Dreamscourge doesn't work like that.
It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the Tusks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here, doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Andrew lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for a god. You're just the jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
I wanna slap him so badly. What would you have me do, Marius?
Well, he has a point. But it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
Mihala asked me to stop you.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
I can't let you do this.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Oh, you shut up.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Ugh, seriously. Oh! Where is he? That's not Kostya. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I wanted to say that it will probably end in fight. I am not a really good diplomat.
Nice work.
Solace Keep was an ambitious undertaking, but under Nandru's guidance, leadership and determination, it was finished, a beacon that stands proud as a symbol of the Pargrunan living within its walls. With this done, Nandru presented to us even greater challenge, the floating foundry, a massive facility built atop a river of lava. Many wardens lost their lives securing the construction site, and many more died during the foundry's construction. Their sacrifices, while tragic, were not in vain. The floating foundry was erected, bringing with its arms and armor of unparalleled quality. Unfortunately, the foundry did not last long. Less than 8 years after its construction, tragedy struck. An eruption caused the river to swell, and none were able to make it to the sluice gate in time. Now, only ruins remain. Though it is gone, may the Foundry's fall serve as a reminder to all of us that unchecked ambition will lead to ruin. These are the final words of the first elder monk, Karitana. May well guide me on the journey to my next life. The end of the document is marked with a trio of faded symbols, each reminiscent of ice. Okay, so we have a choice to open sluice gates to save Solus Keep, destroy the winch. Okay, let's open it.
It's done.
It's done.
This is safe. Thank the gods.
No, I'm not going back to Mihala.
Confining before.
Oh, it seems we are going to speak to Mihala. Oops.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see those blessed walls.
Oh. Wait. Okay. That was interesting. Do we want to speak to Mihala? Yes. Let's speak to her first. But we've been here earlier, a lot earlier. Oh, that's interesting. I will not miss an opportunity to finish something optional. No, it wasn't here, it was this way. Will I remember how to get back here? Probably not. That does not look good. But it looks amazing. I don't have time for you. I'm trying to save the whole continent. Ish. This way. Yeah, that's true. Well, it's not like he can evacuate from here in time.
About the lack of ingredients again.
Wait to me. Does he know that we were already lacking in food before he came under attack?
Yeah, probably is.
We're alive.
You.
What happened to Deeren? Is everyone all right?
For better or for worse, the keep remains intact.
It is all I can ask for. Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
This could have all been avoided if you weren't so stubborn.
Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right, did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
No matter what Mila says, you know we have your back.
Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh, you've always given me more than I deserved.
That was a kind thing to say, Michal.
It was a true thing.
Yeah, I agree, she is not remembering that for much longer now. What did you give us? Wardens, oh, plus 20% damage against beasts and wilders. What? It really seems out of place completely now. We're going against a god, not against bears and beetles. Although, to be fair, there will probably be bears and beetles guarding the god. The god of which name I keep forgetting. I don't want this. And it's not even that I could have done this in different, I don't know, different order, because that is the main thing to do. I don't know, this whole section feels way out of place. And the timing seems way off for everything. Yeah, basically. The back spray. Not here, I think. We went past him.
The least you could do is buy something.
Okay, where was the way down? That was the real question. Oh, it's still somewhere there still. I don't mind the revelation per se that the Woodika wants to get rid of Sapadal, etc., etc., but we are chasing someone, right? We don't want to let them destroy the keep, but let's talk about what is happening. Let's catch up so everyone knows what is happening. Like, why? Why? If they don't know, let them don't know. There were plenty of materials to understand what is happening.
Closer. We have waited so long.
I swear you're not getting out of there.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
He's right.
But you left. Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
With Sola standing, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have the choice.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
That's their choice.
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
You have a point, but the decision's made.
You're right. There's no use in second-guessing it.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
That's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
A time of change and strife. We felt this discord in the island itself.
I guess that's why you and Sapadal are due for a heart-to-heart, or whatever you have with the god.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plants and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
They have a right to be worried about certain death.
Death is always certain. It's only a question of timing. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
You're saying there's a chance we all become raving lunatics.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now.
Give the mushrooms.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Honestly, I'm struggling with that question.
You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Any more words of wisdom?
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature, if you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Alright. We're in this together.
Fair weather or foul.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
That is true. Yada.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
We're about to meet a god. And we're about to do something incredible.
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Of course, or his invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
I was worried you had given up on your ambition.
I almost turned my back on animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did, to an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
I have no business giving you life advice. I sold my corpse to Elia for a bit of coin.
Hey, a little coin can go a long way. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Do you know any stories about the garden?
Well, that depends. I know a few spooky stories about the living lands. They may or may not have anything to do with the garden.
I want a spooky story.
Okay, but if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you up.
Let me think of a good one. There are so many, I can't decide. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about a ranger's dream, one about a haunted well, and one about a golden city.
Tell me the one about the golden city.
Many years ago, when Fior Messiverno was barely a dot on the map, an animancer got lost in the wilderness. He came upon a pair of ancient trees, their trunks and branches intertwined. A strange light shone in the space between the trees, and beyond that light, a city of gold. So the animancer returned with an axe to chop the trees apart and fit his body through the narrow gap. But with every blow of his axe, the towers of the golden city fell. The walls crumbled, the lights flickered out. By the time he made it through, there was nothing left. Only the bones of a once mighty civilization. As for the two trees, they were dead, hacked to splinters, leaving him no path back the way he came.
Can I hear another one?
Of course. Which one did you have in mind?
The one about the ranger's dream.
One sunny day, a ranger took a nap in the woods of Emerald Stair. He awoke to a forest of dead trees, the night sky full of unfamiliar stars. After getting his bearings, he walked in the direction of Fior Messiverno, but the settlement was gone. In its place was the most beautiful garden, hills bursting with flowers, the grass as soft as Valiant silk. Enchanted by this vision, he bent to pick a rose, but its thorn cut like a knife, severing 3 fingers. Then, a voice filled his head, shouting, "Go now, before the land takes you, body and soul." He awoke in his own bed, a wilted rose clutched in his 2-fingered hand. Of course. Which one did you have in mind?
I want to hear the one about the haunted well.
Once upon a time, a young girl left town to fetch water from the local well. After pulling up the rope, she discovered the head of a Delimgan, one of the tree folk, staring at her from the bucket. "Return me to my grove," it said, "and I will grant you 3 wishes." So she carried the head into a peaceful clearing and sat it down on a tree stump. First, she wished for long life. The head granted her wish. Second, she wished to be impervious to a sword blade. Granted. And finally, she wished to know what happens after we die. No one ever saw her again. All they found was an Adra pillar in the middle of a clearing, next to an old stump.
Okay, thank you.
Who could rest at a time like this?
Oh, I see. Another jokes.
Boy, you're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it.
You did well in Solace.
Right. If you get any more sappy, I'll think you've turned into a tree. But enough of that. You have a lot to do, and I'm right behind you. Right, changing the subject.
I swear I'll put all of those jokes into the finished video.
Envoy? Blacked out at that Adra and the lava tubes beneath Solace, but it seemed different somehow.
I spoke to the spirit of Nanjo, actually.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
He suggested that I kill Zapadol, actually.
Well, that's not what I was expecting. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru, and here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need?
Thank you. Get some rest.
If I must.
Will you? You will. Okay.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
The wardens should decide for themselves whether or not to leave.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
Being the envoy of a tyrannical empire has its perks.
And its disadvantages. Someone is always watching you. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting.
Well, thank you.
You too.
You're not done. Okay.
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you.
Yes.
What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
He compared me to a tormented beetle in a jar.
Not the inspirational speech we were hoping for then. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
What if Zapadol is as awful as Nandru says?
What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Zapadol than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
Zappadal has suffered too. I can't blame them for acting irrationally.
A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Zappadal, it can't get any worse.
It can!
I could say the same for the living lands.
That's the thing, it can get worse.
Not before I've done some reading. Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's Tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
You think animancers can work with nature and not against it?
Possibly. If they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature. To overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone. Just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world? Supporting instead of exploiting.
Sounds promising. You're the expert.
I believe the possibilities are endless. But I want more than possibilities. I want something real. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold.
Is that all? That is all. We not found anything. This. Yes, we can. Killing enemy gives you plus 5% damage reduction. Not really on Rasengar. Yep. Meteor blade. Oh, that is beautiful, but I'm not gonna use that.
Does anyone want to share a scary story?
No.
I really admire Jetta's stories. I love scary stories. Well, wait. Honestly, the only two jokes I do remember all the time are ones I cannot say to the public at all. So I can feel it. At least you know a lot of jokes.
Gods, this is the place.
I think we've found Zappadal's home.
Life is a prayer. God function defines the goat prayer, and we pray it with a hearty holy genocide. Now, says God function, destroy the encisted ones, puncture the cyst of their secessionist Adra, smother their children, for they are without soul, slaughter the livestock, for they are without soul, turn them out from their dwellings, and make a census of them to pray to God function, so that God will know the extirpation of the encysted ones is complete. Of them Abaddon says, nothing can be made of that which is hoarded, so punish the hoarder. Of them Berath says, they are not upon the wheel, so they do not live nor die, they are as inert as stone. Of them Eota says, there is no hope for them, as they are enthralled by the hopeless, so deliver hope unto them. Of them Galawain says, hunt them down even to the last child, as the predator hunts even unto the preyest. Of them Hela says, among them neither chick nor child is born with a soul, so there is no birth among them. Go make a bloody birth of them. Of them Magran says, make war on them. Of them Ondra says, strike away all memory, as the tide strikes the shape from the sand. Of them Rimgran howls. Of them Skane says, make an effigy of them, disfigure them until their effacement is complete. Of them Whale says, all the strangeness of the alien among them shall be mine. There is no stranger thing in the world, and I shall have it for my own. Of them Rudica says, make an oath of their utter annihilation. this is God function, which is topmost camera of our mind. So an open war from the gods to a god. Oh. So as I said, the gods from Edir waged war against Sabado as she became sentient. They are assholes. Dear Langra, I made it to the garden. Somehow. The last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods, past a volcano, and now here I am. Then again, maybe it was all a dream. Maybe this is a dream too. What else is new? The plants are a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid. They would fit right in at the holes obscured, a little greenery to brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tour of the Living Lands. Not a moment too soon. I miss the comforts of home. Now, how do I leave? Oh, well, I'll figure something out. I always do. Wink. Your friend, Thane the Archmage, tutor of Thane's Chaotic Orb. P.S. I'm leaving this here for you, or a future version of you, to find someday. Take care. See you at the next meeting of the Circle. I'll save you a seat next to me at the big table.
Thane was here. Oh, I thought you missed him.
Oh, come on. The skeletons were not necessary. Thank you. All of them, okay. So, not down here, but... Okay, Marius has a good idea where we should go. Oop. Oh, come on. Of course.
We got them all.
Go down, but this might mean we have to go up first. Or not. Life is a prayer. Of the ancested ones we made a holy slaughter. The young we smothered with our hands. Of the oldest we made fires. We rendered them down into fuel to clear the ancested growth. From some we removed the hands, from others the feet, from others the features, all of which we gathered in heaps which drew the ancested wildlife to feed. Into these heaps we set poison. Of their severed heads we made pyramids, then heads to a side, and the count of 10 heads in each pyramid was 385. Of these pyramids there were counted 7,707. We spared those who could run with vigor, so that they would lead us to other dwellings of the ancested. We made it known that mercy could be purchased by tribute, so that the ancested would gather together their livestock, their wine and wealth to present to us. The first 10 of these tributes we accepted and gave mercy. Then, after the 11th tribute, we began to kill all those assembled. In this way, we made them gather themselves to be taken census and killed. In this way, we approach God for prayer. Oh my god. That was tough. Ah, down here? Yep.
Right. How did Fritu Mayu?
Okay, another place to camp. So I will take 1 minute break. Be right back.
Going diving into ancient ruins doesn't make much sense to me. You're going into some of the most deadly places in the lands. On purpose.
They're not any more dangerous than the rest of the living lands.
Right. But I'm there to keep people from making stupid mistakes. Like diving into ancient ruins on purpose.
Well, if you keep others out of the ruins, I have to go in. Who else will if I don't?
No one has to. If people were meant to go there, there'd still be people there.
Oh, you're so sweet for worrying, dear.
I mean, I swear to the Ascendant Gods, you're about as hard to read as a Valian romance novel.
So you've read those romance novels then? Should we start a book club?
Right, we're done here. I'll be over there doing something else.
How did you end up in Paradise?
I was drifting. Guess I needed a change of scenery.
No, I mean, why settle in Paradise? Why not someplace else?
It's busy enough to get into trouble, and big enough to get lost in.
Are you sure it's not just because you were close to boats again?
After you've spent as much time on boats as I have, you cherish dry land.
No, I've spent enough time in Thirdborn to know that's a lie, honey. They really were rude to you at the keep, weren't they?
I left Solace. I didn't expect them to throw me a blessed day party.
Oh, I suppose I can't really judge. If Quilici had disappeared for several years and just returned home, well, he'd be lucky if I were just rude to him.
Right. I don't need to know the details. Poor guy.
However, I'm nothing if not a hypocrite. So if anyone is mean to you, Marius, just tell me.
Not sure I'd wish that on my worst enemy, but I'll let you know.
Yes, yes. Keep the animals away, not your friends, dearie. I'll make a new batch for you just as soon. Have you been to every part of the Living Lands by now, Marius?
Probably.
Does that mean you've seen a real live Balrog?
More than one.
I'm starting to think they're a myth. You're the only one I've met who's ever seen one.
I know plenty of people who have seen a Balrog. Maybe you just need more friends.
Oh, really? Are any of your friends who have definitely seen Balrogs in the room with us now?
Okay, I need to get some sleep.
You're far too much fun to tease, darling.
Okay, I am back.
I wanted to thank you. You've been a really good friend to me, and I appreciate it. Envoy, what do you need?
Apparently you wanted something, but maybe not. Okay. Okay, it's bugged.
As we were saying.
Kai?
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell them how much I love what they've done with this place.
I didn't realize you had such eclectic tastes.
I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
It's grown around Sapadal like a cocoon. It reflects their beauty, their danger, and their fractured nature.
Let's hope they don't have any nightmares while we're here. Judging from their outbursts at Mount Forja and Nakukubel, they're skewing towards the danger in that mix.
Sapadal and I talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they can change for the better.
I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong.
Knowing you, I'm surprised you're not in favor of giving Sapadal a second chance.
You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. And I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, I mean, when, we escape this place.
After this, I'm disappearing to a remote cabin for a year, and no one is stopping me.
I hate to burst your bubble, but I don't see how that's gonna happen. While we're tracking down your god, things are heating up between your Adiran comrades and the locals.
I was sent to deal with the dream's court, not politics.
And some days you wake up and the deck of your ship's covered in bird shit. You can clean it up or you can step in it. That's the choice.
That's true.
You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelgard banned the practice in Paradise.
I see your point.
Oh, I wish I were finished.
Oh.
Destroyed Kubel.
True.
And while most people don't give a tarnished skate for godless ruins, they'll see that as a powerful demonstration of siege weaponry.
But we stopped a bunch of dream throws. The alternative would have been wars for Thirdborn.
One thing I've learned about war. Strife and distance have a way of reducing nuance. All anyone else is gonna see is a threat display. On the doorstep of the Living Land's best cannoneers, no less. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's gonna talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're gonna talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
Not my fault. That is, technically, indirectly, the Steel Garrote's fault.
I don't think anyone else is going to understand the indirectly. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
So tensions are high and everyone out here is well armed. So what about it?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
The people of the Living Lands deserve freedom. I won't help anyone subjugate them.
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. I lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you.
Thank you.
With you to the end of this.
Thanks.
Anytime. Good night, Envoy.
You're sleep deprived, and at the very moment I'm oxygen deprived. Oh my goodness.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe.
Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder.
Actually, I've got a question for you.
We did not foresee this.
You still owe me answers.
A debt of knowledge. We concede.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned?
The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine.
Take your time.
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
What was that?
We spoke of flowers.
No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
He is affected by the dream scourge. Okay. We cannot let her free. She cannot roam. What do you want?
The disciple has found her way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
Now what do you want?
I was unclear last time. I will not repeat my mistake.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Why don't you explain then, instead of insulting me?
Apparently I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I knew it.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
Wait, Sabadell could destroy all of Eora. What do you mean?
Chaos has no respect for borders. it goes where it will. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
So you're why we know nothing about them.
You were better for it. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You could have found a way to contain Sepulchre without senseless death.
There was none. Utmost chaos calls for unwavering rebuke.
There's always a better way. You just didn't care enough to look for it.
A strong censure from one who was not there to witness it.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Whatever the answer is, the living lands can go on like this.
The answer is obvious to those who refuse to accept it. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
I can't do that. They deserve a second chance.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I have nothing to say. That was insane.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
We are screwed. That much I understand. Honestly, I did not notice him. Oh, there you are. Oh, there's something. Oh, okay, thank you. Life is a prayer. Is the task done? In just one task time we marched upon the land and subdued all the encysted and shattered their dwellings. We made a meal of their bones and packed it into concrete so that it would not re-enter the land. We extirpated their tongue and their disbeliefs forever. From their rulers we received surrender, and on to those rulers we delivered ruin. Thus always to the godless. Now God function has not prayed back to us in 10 multiple of the task time. If we cannot receive God function's feedback, we cannot know if we are approaching God, and if we are not approaching God, then we are withdrawing from God. It is wrong to withdraw from God. We must pray to God function to provide playback. But 10 multiples of the task time in prayer has gone unanswered. Without God function, the higher camera of our minds is missing. Oh, sarcophagus key. I don't believe we have one. Yeah. I thought that made a sound. Okay, doesn't really matter. Let's keep on pushing forward. The Woodica will try to stop us. No matter the cost.
Actual working magfolk? It isn't looking this way, is it?
Have I seen things like that in previous games? No. But this is entirely new. Well, there were some similar Mechatrons. Also from Woodica. But they were targeted against Abaddon, who made them. So Abaddon is the original creator. Well, at least of something similar, not those particular ones, I think. Yep. That's definitely it.
What is that? I know that place, right?
Yes, you know it.
Oh no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
No, we did not meet the god or market yet. Yanko, right? You look better than when we last met.
What I am now is much better than what I was becoming then. That much is certain.
Oh, I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
There's something unresolved here. Something else you need to understand.
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Marius got his closure. Are you looking for your closure too?
I have as much closure as I'm going to get. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed a poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
That's between you and your friend, Marius.
They're right, Viate. This lava flows directly between us.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
You've grown a lot. I'm proud of you.
I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well, Yanku.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Of course. Farewell.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see you, you know?
I let you have that one.
Yeah, I suppose this is not a really good place to talk. I must admit, this whole section would be a little better without all those enemies. Well. Ah. I think he's done.
If anything moves, I'm going to jump straight up and start running.
And start running now. No, 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 no. I missed again. There's no use trying to fight them with ranged weapons, really. Oh, there's another one. Oh my goodness. Oh my. I'm in danger. This one simply won't stay down. Yeah, not this. Okay, I have 2 lilies. Please tell me I only need... I need 4! No, I need 2. Okay. Okay, that I did not expect street lamp.
Wait, isn't that Tama's cairn? Oh dear.
It is. If we had Kai with us, we would have spoke to him, but since we don't... Oh, there he is.
This room, it looks just like Tama's. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine.
That's Tama?
I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
If he doesn't look like the Tama you remember, how do you remember him?
That's the problem. I can't picture him anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
Then what do you see when you look at this, Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so are you?
You're right. I am. It's like you said. I'm not letting my regret define me. I won't make that mistake again.
You've come a long way.
And we've got farther to go before this is over. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something in between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Okay, but I think I need to take a little bit longer break now. Mostly to take some medication, so for now I'll end this session here, but I'll be back later evening. So, thank you for now, and I'll see you in an hour or so. See ya!